Hello guys. Hello guys. So everyone, welcome back to another stream. Ronnie, welcome. Sion, welcome. Amar Singh, welcome. Hi. So everyone, welcome back to another stream. So we're going to continue this gas station today. Okay. Last time we left off modeling this building, right? So we'll finish it today and try to unwrap the UVs. So once again, everyone, welcome back to our stream. Thanks for joining. So I'll change it to standard and we will continue with this edge. Okay, I'm gonna select all this and chamfer it. Hold on. I need to remove this thing. And this one. Now we can chamfer. A little bit. Maybe this much. Type on here. Okay. And these just a little bit, that's all we need. I think one is fine. Finish. Okay, don't worry about this. Maybe you should jump on this one. Only can we animate the doors? I'll try, but I'll try, bro. Actually, I don't know how to animate. We'll animate, right? Okay. Okay, that's enough. Keep it like this. We need to chamfer these windows. I'm going to select all these edges. Then chamfer. Then we'll keep it on. I'm going to add one segment for this inner side. Okay. We should actually cover these edges with some another mesh. So I think that's it. Maybe this door, I mean this entrance. Okay. Okay. Now we are going to create the roof. I can just save this one. Maybe you should just duplicate this and move to the top. Okay. Then should remove this material and use a single one. Okay. And I'm gonna change the material for the ceiling. Actually, I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Then insert this face. That one for extrude on the time. Okay. Now just change the material and place down here maybe. I'm gonna hide this door so we can check the garage. I'm gonna move this here. Okay. Yeah, fine. I think we should. Sorry. I'm gonna select all these faces. Then there is a height. Okay. Actually, there is an opening in the reference in this side. Okay. So we will just unselect these, then extrude this up to the top. Okay. It's like this. Now we can move this rows to it. Okay. Okay, now we'll say copy. For the glass shell, 25 must be. What? 25 must be right. I don't understand, bro, Ronnie. Glass shell 25 must be. Okay, now this one. Then we have almost covered everything now. Then just isolate, then duplicate the top. Okay. And I'm gonna change the material to this one. And we need to increase the height a little bit. Okay, for this ceiling, we'll just keep it plain. This material. Okay, maybe we can add one later. I mean, we should add a texture or something. Move it down. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna insert this. Okay. Insert. And move this edge to the side. And apply a different material. Okay. And select all this. We need to extrude on time to the top. Okay, extrude. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, we'll keep the center one. Okay. That's it for the gas station building. Maybe you should chamfer this side. Chamfer one. Okay. And the inside. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna chamfer this door. Okay, now we need to unwrap the UVs. So it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna start with this building. Okay. So we'll be using the concrete textures. Okay, I'm gonna start with this building. Okay, we'll add this unwrap VW modifier. Yes, I don't think we can finish it today because we need to use the substance painter and everything. Yeah, I think it will take 4 or 5 parts. I don't know. Then smooth this all to the side. and select this building except this glass one. Okay, actually you can use this flatten mapping. It will be like this. So I'm gonna just select the exterior first, or this front. uh, Maybe like this, and you skip planar map, then relax it. Okay, make sure you select all these edges. So this UV, I'm gonna pack it. I need to scale this up. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. We'll do that later. I'm gonna control C and this one. Now the interior. Hold on. If I will select these three first. Chamfer. I'm gonna select everything and increase the size later. Okay, it's like this. We'll do that later. And this back side. So these are the main walls. Okay, I'm gonna select all this and increase the size. Then we need to do one by one, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. Then hide all. So the density will be the same. Okay, just enlarge up to this border. Okay. Okay. Or you can just select everything and click back. I think this will be the easiest way to do that. So we don't need to worry about all these density, I mean pixel density. Okay. Now we have this pillar. I'm gonna use the cylindrical projection, C direction, max. So actually we need to select this one again these two sides. Then this is get banner map one more time. Hold on. One more time. Okay, now I'm gonna select this face, max. Then we will build with this existing UV. Okay, like this one, right? Yes. I'm gonna select this edge. This one. Then build with this edge. Okay. And this. What? Hold on. Okay. Then one there. Wait. I need to weld this manually on a. I'm gonna pack this and place it here. This one here. Okay, display show vertex connections. Then I'm gonna select this vertex and try to weld here. It won't because we have this pillar right here. Okay. Okay, I think we should pack this one separately. So can't weld it. Okay, now this one, right? I'm gonna move this to the side and select all this. And use this flatten mapping here. And this is our glass mesh, right? So we can, it's just a box. So yeah, use this flatten mapping. And these small parts, we can just, it's the same. Okay. Okay, now we have the top side of the building, I mean this border. If I use this kit planner map like this, okay, maybe I should do one by one. I'm gonna select this one, racks, and straighten. Okay, now this one. Okay, wait. Can we use this? Okay. Okay. I think we need to split this one up. Okay. Break. Now we should be fine. Thing is, we will have this seam in here. Okay, we'll check that later. Okay, for this, can just use skip planar map and rotate. Little bit. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. Actually, you don't need to break this one. We can just press skip planar map and keep it as this. See, UV is already fine. How can I make broken ceiling which is broken ceiling? Okay, I'll show you anyway. Actually, there is no broken ceiling in our reference. Okay, you're talking about this one, right? I mean this area. Later. And Rupa welcomes the stream. There is no other area, I mean, in the ceiling which is broken, bro. Can you tell me the exact location? Okay. I'm gonna select this one. Where is inside, right? Okay, I'm gonna select all this. Okay. What? See, this is a reference bro. I don't see any. You mean these glasses? There is actually delay. You can. Mhm. Mhm. Gas station, okay. We will try check bro. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna select all this. Then you bro. Yeah, that's what I said, bro. You mean this location, right? And I'm gonna flatten this. Okay, these are small parts. I don't need to worry about. You can just uh, flatten mapping. Use this one. Okay, we have these small areas. Relax. This is a problem when we chamfer these edges. And just see, actually we chamfered this edge by mistake. Okay, need to remove this one. And one more part. Need to remove this edge later. So I'm gonna just select everything, back it. And I need to check the okay. These are the main areas. You know, actually, maybe you should break this one to 3 different parts. Wait, I'm gonna select all this and press break. Okay, now I'm gonna back again. And one more thing, we need to change the material. Actually, open one more time, then select all this because these are different materials we need to pack them separately. And like this. I think only one. Not right. Okay. Then we will select all this again. Repack. Notify increase the size. Okay. Now I'm gonna save a copy, then we'll do the rest of the parts. Okay, so roof. I'm gonna select it. Control A and flatten mapping. It's a different material, so I'm gonna pack it separately. This. No, actually, I'm gonna select this whole face. Okay. Okay, planar map, pack it. Fine. Now this floor, I'm gonna add this unwrap AVW modifier A and then select this floor. Pack this on separately. Control I and pack it again. Okay, and one more thing in this main building. I'm gonna select this glass mesh. See this one. Pack it. Say different mesh. I mean, yes, different mesh with different material. Okay. Now this door, we will export this one separately, so I don't need to worry about the materials. Okay, these are the glass mesh, so I'll just mapping. Okay, I'm gonna select this whole side. This one. I'm gonna use this quick planar map. Then come here, relax it. Okay, and the opposite side. Actually, wait. Now select this one more time. Then grow the selection so we can select these areas. Okay. And we don't need this top side. Sorry. And click planar map, then relax it. We should drag this one in this corner. You'll see it. Now the opposite side, select all this. Then grow the selection. Then click planar map. That's it. There is an extra shape, right? I think we need to remove this. Okay, I want to just keep it here. Then pack all these together. We need to export this one to Substance Painter. So I'm gonna pack all these together. Okay. We need to remove these unwanted edges. I press Ctrl and backspace. Go. And we'll add this unwrap UVW. More time. Paste gone. Right. Okay. So now again, I'm gonna collapse it. Let me need to add this again. Select all this. Convert the selection to edges. I think we need to remove all this manually. I can't just do it by one click. We select to this. Bro, I need the map. How can I find it to unwrap? Okay, actually we are unwrapping, bro. Can check this tutorial. And you can search if you want to know the basics of UV unwrapping in our channel. I hope I am not removing the important edges. Okay, that will do. Okay, again. Okay, unmount it. Okay, one more time around this. We still have this. Okay, now I'm gonna just pack all this. And we'll just flatten this one. I don't understand what is. Okay, actually forgot to select when we unwrap this one. We need to grow the selection. And uncheck these areas. Then click planar map and choose legs. Maybe should do one more time. Okay, now it should be fine. Then Control A and pack it. So door, and I'm gonna save a copy. Took so much time. I'm gonna do it little fast. Okay. Have this glass mesh. I'm gonna select all this and flatten mapping. And we'll just use the flatten mapping for this one also. And now I think we need to do it manually. I'm gonna select all this. Okay, this one and these three sides, and let's see. We should do more time. Okay, like this. And I'm gonna select the opposite side. Sorry, this is looks like a non-effective work. Map one section completely with mapping duplicate. Yeah, it's okay. We'll see, bro. Okay, and this side. We can actually. No, I don't think we can meld these together. This one. I'm gonna select all these inner parts. Use this cylindrical projection maybe. But we need to be careful. I think it's fine here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use the cylindrical projection again. Then weld it. In this case. We can okay, anyway, weld it. We can just duplicate and overlap it, bro. I'm gonna use the substance painter. So it will be not good to overlap all these UVs. We are using the tailable textures. It's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Just this. Okay. We have all these small UVs across these areas. I think I'm gonna select all this, then now it should be fine. These are the small edges we chamfer. Now it should be fine. Okay, it's fine. We can see any errors in Substance Painter. Oh, I don't think we have any. Okay, select everything. Back and it will be like this. I'm gonna go back. Back these two first. Then we have this glass mesh. This. I'm gonna pack this on separately. To need to increase the size a little bit. I'm gonna rotate this one. Okay, to this one. Move to this side. Okay. Now we need to attach these two. No, actually, we'll attach this frame with this molding. Okay. Yes. So we can animate the door if you want to. Okay, now I'm gonna just collapse this building. Then attach to this floor and this roof and this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna delete this frame. This unwrap on here. And one more thing, we need to put some Substance Painter. Then we will export all the textures. Do Unreal Engine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this frame to export into Substance Painter and I'll keep it there. Now we'll attach this building and this frame. So this is our second building. Okay. I'm gonna check the material. Okay, buildings only one. Maybe we should change this floor texture. I mean the material. So no. Some, okay. Everything else is fine, right? So that's our second building. We will export this door separately. I'm gonna just place it there for now and save it. Copy. Now our main building. I'm gonna just add this unwrap UVW modifier. Then move this to the side. I'm gonna select all these faces from the outside. Maybe should do one by one. Yes. Make sure you select all these small edges. Okay, then click planar map. Max. Okay. And set. Then relax it. Okay, fine. Okay, this for the exterior. Now the interior. For that, I need to save a copy. So interior, select one side. Click planar map and legs and move here. Okay. I'm gonna add a different material for the inside walls. So you can pack it separately. Okay, here I think we have chamfered these edges. Okay, we'll just cover it with the windows, right? And one more wall. This one. Okay, this one is interior. Make it and place it here. Pack this exterior and place it here. Now we have this main entrance and select all three sides and these more edges from exterior. Okay, we don't have side. Then click planar map. If I relax it, you need to straighten this. Okay. Now this window. Okay, I think we need to cover these sides with our exterior wall. I mean to this one. So I'm gonna select these sides. Okay, only these horizontal sides. Then click another. You can see this side. See some these sides attached to our exterior wall. Okay, this one we can connect, or we can just cover these sides with with an extra mesh. Check anyway. No, select this one and this one. If I don't think it's gonna work. It will work when we select this corner and break it. Break. Now it will work. Okay, fine. Okay, wait. I think we need to do it one more time. If I were to select this more edge, sorry, face. Now select all these edges and press ring. We have nope. So, see, we have all four edges selected. Right click, break. Then if I relax it, fine. So I'm gonna do this for the first of the parts. right click and break. It will break all three sides. Then legs. So we don't need to worry about these seams. So it will be in this corner. See. Okay. Okay, and we have one window here. Back side. And select all this. Okay. Then planner map, legs, and select this edge and trim it. Then break. You do the same from here. This mesh. Guys, like I said, I don't think we can finish it today. It will take at least 4 or 5 parts. And ring it, then break. So that's the second window. Can do the same with this door. Think we should do that. Save it. Then this mesh, right? I mean UV. I'm gonna. Okay, if I do this, I need to do the windows one time. Break, break. Okay, relax. So this tester, our tester is gonna follow from this side to other side. Don't need to worry about the seams. See, you can see it in here. And I'm gonna do this window one more time. Set this one and ring this. Break. Now relax. Okay. Okay, I think I need to. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, and we need to do the windows, right? I mean, these parts. Save a copy again. Now we need to do this up side from this interior. I'm gonna select it. And select all this. Okay, I'm gonna select all three window inside. As I know this is a little bit boring. Sometimes this UV unwrapping. Okay. Maybe we need to do this one. Okay, quick banner map. Likes. And we need to break this one also. I'm gonna select these three corners and ring it so it will select the whole window corners. Okay, and break it. Okay, now if I add a brick texture or something, it's gonna cover the whole area except this corner. Okay, it will cover actually, but they see. Okay, let's save it. Now we have this small frame for the windows. Okay, select this first one and name. Okay, select these sides. Click banner map legs. Select more easily and draw a red line like this. But be careful when doing that. We will select any other places and rotate and place it here. Be careful while doing that. Okay, I'm gonna select manually. Okay, that's the first window frame. Okay, that's it. And we have one more window. And now we need to rotate these two. We have one more side, I think. I think we covered most of the parts. What is this? Maybe underground. Okay. Now this door. Just is this quick planar map and blanks. This one. Okay, rest of the parts I don't need to actually unwrap. Can just get planar map and keep it like this. Okay, it's under the building, right? Now we need to pack all this. These are the window frames. I'm gonna pack this first. Then we have exterior. I'm gonna pack this one separately. And the interior. Hold on. Okay, it's exterior. I'm gonna pack it. Interior. Right. Pack this one. Okay. Just keep it like this. Doesn't matter. And this one will be same. We don't need to worry about that. These are door. Right. I think we need to pack this one with the walls. You need to pack this one with a wall. Okay, I mean interior or something. Yep. Okay, select all this, pack, and okay, just pack. So this is our main building. After unwrapping, we right. Okay, I'm gonna say copy, then select this floor, this roof and ceiling, sorry, floor and ceiling. Okay, we'll add this modifier. We do the selection like it. Control A to invert the selection, and we'll just flatten these mappings. And pack these two separately. Maybe so. Just floor. Okay, planar map and likes it. And with the selection, okay, we have covered most, sorry, our main two buildings. Now I'm gonna attach these three. Okay, lamps attach with the roof and floor. Now I'm gonna unwrap this one. Maybe press Ctrl A to select the whole mesh, and if I use the get planar map and relax it, I think we need to use this planar projections. Okay, we don't need to export this mesh to a Sense Painter. Anyway, so I'm gonna break this one. Now for packs, these three. Okay, wait. I don't need to break this mesh. We have another way, like I'm gonna select all these faces from this side and pick planar map. Should be fine. Now we can select this area. Start likes. Michael, hey, welcome to the stream. William, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Now we'll just pack. Okay. Then we need to attach our building. Okay. Now I'm gonna unwrap this door frame. Add this modifier. What is it? Okay. We have this glass mesh here. Select it. Mapping. Flatten mapping. Okay, so, and select the rest by flatten mapping the things is fine. We don't need to unwrap manually. Just select this and pack it. And I'm gonna change this material to a different one so we can attach with our building. Select, attach. So main building. You could almost merge the vertex you don't see under the gas station where the concrete is. You could almost merge the vertex you don't see. Which one, bro? You in under the gas station, right? You know, I'm gonna unwrap this door. It's a simple door. And control A mapping button. And pack this. Okay, we need to export this mesh inside a substance painter. So I'm gonna use a single mesh because I don't need to export multi textures from the substance painter. And let's get William Radiatus. Thanks for. Okay, now we have these thing. Okay, I'm going to select this face. Okay, move this aside, then select this face. Do the selection. Then get planar map and relax it. Okay, rotate this one. and we need to break these edges. Okay, I'm going to select one, and if I break it, not, we need to drop separate. That will be better. Now for axism, it's the same. So select this and grow the selection. Again, planar projection, see direction. It should be fine. Now this. Okay. Now we have this ceiling. Select and grow the selection. Okay, maybe you should flip this one horizontally. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna use the cylindrical projection for this remaining area. See direction and build it. And relax. Okay. Then we need to break this one. Control A and pack it. Okay, I'm gonna pack these to this four actually separately. Not this size. Okay. Now we have this pillar. I'm gonna select it. Add unwrap UVW modifier. And center projection, right? Yes. Center projection, C direction, legs. And we have two more sides. I'm gonna use this kit planar map or planar projection. Maybe I need to flip horizontal. Yes. Okay, then select it and back. This will be a concrete pillar or maybe metal. I can decide that later. I'm gonna delete this one for now. And where is this one? Duplicate. Now we have this floor. I'm gonna cover all these small items. I mean props. Ping that in the. And we have two small barriers, right? Select all this face. And select this one. Select projection, C direction. Relax. Salvage the stream. UE5 is the goal. Please. A quick planar map. That's it. We need to export this mesh to Suspense Paint. Okay. So convert the selection. And regulation. C direction. And this side. And select everything. And pack it. Is the cylinder. Selection. Okay, that will do. Now we have only two more items. This light and this gas pump. I'm going to, and we have this pillar. Then we need to add something. This pillar. Hold on. Select this face and grow the selection. Delete. Don't loop in here. No extra. Then chamfer a little bit without a segment. Okay, we need to change the material for this side. Change. Okay, then add the modifier. Control A and move all these to the sides. I'm going to select all these faces and use the cylinder projection, C direction, and relax it. Same in here. Okay. This cylinder projection. I think okay, it's not gonna work. Okay, then thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. No, it should be fine. Okay. We should close this area. Click under map and relax. Okay, I'm gonna collapse everything and close this area. Then open the editor again. Okay, then relax it. And have this one. Okay, and pack everything. I'm gonna export this much to Substance Painter. So now we have this sign. Then we don't need to unwrap this one. In this anyway. I'm gonna select all these faces and click planar map on the side. Opposite side. And for this light, I think we can use a material. I mean, you don't need to use a texture for that. And I'm gonna select everything. If I pack this one, it will be like this. So what if I use a skip planar projection and relax them? Okay, I'm gonna pack these outlines. Maybe I should it's a cylindrical projection, right? And we can increase the size. I'm gonna change the tool in here. But this one is okay, and back it. I mean, backward to these two. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. We can apply a different material. Okay, it's already uploaded him here for the line. Okay. And we have our last mesh. Okay, I'm gonna unhide, sorry, hide unselected. Then group, sorry, okay. Okay, we'll start with this mesh, I mean this body. And I'm gonna, okay, we need to export this mesh inside a substance binder. So what is check thing? Okay, I will add this modifier. Dot A, all this to the side. I'm gonna select all this. Then use this flatten mapping tool. Grow the selection. Click planar map. Then relax it. So we don't have this. Okay. Maybe we should break this. Break. I think we need to wrap this part separately. I'm gonna select this one and get banner map. That will do. Okay, fine. What if you want to texture and max? How we'll do? Okay. Same idea, bro. You don't need to do anything. You can just unwrap like we just did and apply the textures. Okay. Okay. I think we need to do this one more time. To these two selected. Okay, I'm still not satisfied with this thing. Oh, please make a video. It won't look better than with the substance mineral. Like, With the substance pen, actually, you can add more details. Okay, hold on. I think we need to try this one more time. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this, and we'll check. Let okay here. I'm gonna select this face. And panorama some we can okay fine. Now select these two. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and this one. Okay, we need to add some letters and some digits over here. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should back this separately. Anyway, I'm gonna grow the selection. Then select this corner, break it. Select all these corners. Then we'll ring the selection and break it. And if I relax it, it will be like this. Okay, now we have this below the selection. Okay, and I don't know why it's not welded together. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it like this. I think we okay, we have one more side. planar map, relax it. Now I'm gonna ring the selection, I mean this edge, bracket, you have to cut the UVs where you have hard edges. Yes, that's okay. Just MW, right? And on north side, I mean this part, click on our map. And another click on our map, likes it. Then that's it. Right. I hope this is the exact shape for the gas pump. What are these? Okay, I'm gonna press Ctrl A and pack everything. And we have few mesh like this glass on. Attach this. Hold on. Actually, yes, we need to attach this one first. We'll have everything and attach. It's regular. Then we'll add this modifier one more time. Select this mesh and use flatten mapping. It's just a glass. So fine. Note down. And we have this font. I mean letter. I'm gonna pack this on here. Regular. Then we have more mesh and this glass. Just a plain right. So click parameter and relax it. Okay, now we need to pack all these together. I'm gonna select everything. Okay. I think we should add a letter in here. I mean the digits for the price and everything. Anyway, I'm gonna save a copy. Then we have one more mesh. And this one is modifier. Okay, here I'm gonna select this face, planar map, and relax it. Don't relax actually. This one. Relax. Okay, I'm going to change the material for this little part. Okay. Now we have this main. Okay, I'm going to select this one first. I think this one comes with the default UV, right? Maybe except this side. Okay, Fairlax this one. Hold on, let me check the wireframe. See, we have this part. Select all this. Then grow the selection and break. Now relax it. Rotate it and let's straighten it. Now we have this small okay, now we have this small area. Okay. Now I'm gonna say copy again. Then we'll start with this trigger. Okay. And grow the selection. Keep planar map. And I'm gonna break this corner. And here also. I flip this one horizontally. We can actually connect it. So, right? And we need to move this vertex a little bit. So we'll have this single UV for this mesh. Okay. So copy again. Then select this side. Sorry. And grow the selection. if I double click, it will grow the selection. Okay. Hold on. And one more time. Okay, now I can grow the selection. And okay, planar map. Have one side. The opposite. Okay. Can we finish this in one UE? Wait and check. Cylindrical projection in X direction. Okay. I pack this one. We'll have this line. I think it's fine. And we have this inner side. Okay, planar map. Sorry, cylindrical projection. X. And if I straighten this, no. I think we need to do this one manually. Okay. Hold on. This one right. Think we need to break one more time. I'm gonna break this one. If I relax this, nope. I'm gonna break this too. That should be fine. And rotate it like this. Okay, we can create a triplanar texture for this one inside a painter. Okay, so it will be fine. Now we have this tube. I'm gonna pack this, and this one comes with the default UV. So if I change the size and pack it like this, or we can this here and select one edge from the center, then drag it. Now if I relax the shape, see, now you can weld them back together. Okay, I was just checking. Okay, I think that's it for this authorities. I don't know the name. Okay, Control A and pack. It will be like this. So I'm gonna select this one below the selection. Okay, I think we should pack this one together. We'll adjust the size. Okay. This one will be. I'm gonna change the size for this one to the top. Then this tube. Okay, hold on. We need to. Okay, I think it's fine. And we need to change the. No, we'll change inside the painter, so it will be fine. No, I want to save a copy. Bro, I have 3 Max 2018. Will these tools work on SS? Yes, bro, it will work. Don't worry. Okay, here Think we need to add digits like this. Hold on, I'm going to the front view and create your text with this text tool. Down type 2314 and change the size and the font. Okay, and the canning 2314. No, I'm gonna change it to 3278. Okay, and go to the perspective. Move this one here. Yeah. Then duplicate it. We'll convert this one to a double poly. Hold on. A double spline first, then to poly. And it will disappear. And maybe you should just I'm going to add this editable poly. Think something wrong with the font. Okay, can I try this one? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna change the letter to I. Now if I convert to double poly, I apply texture. Okay, we need to place in here. Then rotate. Okay, be careful when you add different material. So think we should reduce the size, extrude bro. We don't need to extrude bro because just a small detail. Maybe you should reduce the size. Wait. No. Do we need to explore this one? Okay, it will do. And hold on, don't change the material. Okay, I'm gonna keep the default on and have this duplicated. Of course, we need to change the font 1473. And I'm gonna change the convertible poly. Okay, wait, 3 is not gonna work. I'm gonna add a 5. Rotate it, then change the size. Get the size. Okay, I'm just putting some random numbers here. Duplicate this again, and I'm gonna type empty. Petrol prices. I can say just a random number. Maybe we can just add a point in here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna convert this one to double poly and letter disappear. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna type nil. Okay, I don't think. Okay, I think it. We need to change the font, guys. Yeah. Okay, this will do. Okay, regular empty. We should this size. Okay, I'm gonna hide this one. Then attach these numbers. Then unhide all. Now we'll collapse this UV and attach to this one. Okay, now attach this. Hold on. I'm gonna change the color. I mean the material to default one. Attach. I'm going to use a single material, I mean a single texture. So I think we need to use a use single material for the mesh. Okay, we can change the material inside Substance Finder. Here I'm going to open the editor and we have all these new numbers and vertices. I'm going to select all this, move this down. It would not get on performance with polygon. We have what about overlapping meshes? There is no overlapping meshes for UVs. We are not finished packing. Okay. I'm gonna select all these texts. then pack them. And I'm going to reduce the size. Keep it here for now. Okay. Okay, thank you, Lance. Welcome to the stream. What about performance and measurements? What? I don't think we have any overlapping measures, bro. Maybe except this one. Okay, I'll show you the poly count. Now, right click array subject properties. We have this. It's 4K, bro. No, actually 2K. It's fine, I think. Simply fine. And okay, we need to keep it like this. Okay, we will pack this one first. This thing, okay. Change the size of this part. Where you're my Urva, right? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. How many steps left to put in Unreal Engine? Okay, we almost finished. I think we almost finished unwrapping. Now we need to texture inside Substance Painter. Then we will export all these to Unreal Engine. So actually, I'm trying to pack all these. I mean, this whole mesh texture in one single UV to avoid texture count, increase the texture count. Okay, I don't think it will be a good idea. Hold on. If I pack all these together, I think we need to pack. We need to pack this separately and use two different materials. Yes. So yes, we need to pack these separately. Now overlap in here. It hide and selected. Sorry. Hide. Can we hide and yes, hide and selected. But oh, it's hide selected. Sorry, my bad. Control I, hide selected. Move this to the top. Okay, fine. Now unhide all. For this text, get planar map and reduce the size. Then put it somewhere in empty spaces. Okay. Okay, and we need to change the material for this mesh. Okay, I'm gonna change to a blue one. And we should hold on. And now I'm gonna come invert the selection and use a single material for this one, including the glass. Okay. Okay, so the draw I and we'll use this material. Okay, so actually we have two gas pump or whatever it is. For the second one, I'm not gonna add these text and everything. I'll delete it. And I will just duplicate this. Lay this on. Control and Shift. And delete it and select again to this trigger. Again, Control and Shift. Hold on. Go on to object. Okay, fine. Don't need this cable, right? Delete it. Select this mesh and I'm gonna delete this one. Place this one here. And I'm gonna isolate this cable and add unwrap UW modifier, make it separate object, avoid overlapping. Okay, bro, it's actually we are using two different materials, so it's fine. We can pack it like that. Will you texture the whole project as one part or use separate object? What is separate objects texture? We'll export as separate objects, bro. Okay, here I'm gonna select this, right? Let this one. No, below the selection and unselect this. I'm gonna use this select projection and select this base align. Okay, and weld. We are using the base align because this not in a straight line. You know what I mean? It's actually like turned to left or right. So and this one. Okay, we have the tube now. I'm gonna select it and change the size. Then relax it. We need to flip this on. Okay, and pack it to be fine. Then select everything and pack one more time. I'm select all this, pack and reduce the size. Like this. Okay, now change this material and I'm gonna attach it to this one. And again we will add this unwrap UVW modifier. Select this mesh, whole mesh. Okay, and if I pack it, we need to pack separately first. Then everything's fine. Now we have this premium. I'm gonna delete these two and duplicate this one. Isolate it. Remove these objects. Okay, and one more thing we have. Okay, I'm gonna detach this mesh and hide it. We have this premium and regular. I'm gonna select all of this, delete it. Move this one here. And I'm gonna change the this material. Default one and unhide all. Then attach these two. Okay, now we need to check the UV. Why this is in black? Okay, I'm gonna check the UV for this one. Okay, here we have this premium text. Select and pack it. Then reduce the size. Then our map. And we have this glass in here. We forgot to pack this mesh. Pack it. Then reduce the size. And place it in here. So another last mesh. Okay, I need to check this one more time. Okay, fine, everything. Add a different material again. So, okay, I think that's it, right? Can we just save a copy again multiple times? Okay, then I'm gonna attach these two. Okay, anything else? So, and we have one more window here. Add this UVW modifier. Select pattern mapping. This is going to sense painter. So I'm gonna add only one material because this is a simple mesh. Okay, nothing that's it. Now we can export all this to Unreal Engine. Okay, then we'll open the sense painter. We'll text the, I wanna say copy again. And one more thing, we have this builder. Delete these from I'm gonna delete this node from here and this frame. Okay, wait. Delete this frame and this window. Hold on. It's actually a separate window. So we need to drop the U. Okay, and apply this material. Then we will export this onto substance and Unreal. Okay, when I select this, then duplicate this frame. Hold on, Control Shift, then place in here. Okay, I'm gonna export this to Unreal Engine. Now I need to change the pivot first. Okay, we are not going to use this inside Painter, so export selected desktop folder. We call this SM building 1. Okay, and I will change the location. And so second building. And okay, this okay, we'll export the door separately. Export selector building to and our pillar. Let's see. So Mensa, all right. Can stream. You'll export selected. This is going to be your pillar 1. And your floor. Selected some type floor. Okay, pump plus 4. And some pump 1. Okay. And this will be our second one. Bro, where are you putting everything in the middle of the grid, or it will be like the pivot will be in the another corner of the Unreal Engine and the mesh will be in the opposite corner of the Unreal Engine. Yes. Let's put selected. Come to thing you don't need to put in the center. Okay. You just need to change the pivot. You never tried. Okay. Sometimes it's like pivot won't work properly, bro. I say. Okay, here we need to export this sign. Inside paint. So I'm going to pack all this together. Okay. Well, we don't need to use a painter for this sign. It just use it. Okay, then pack everything. Then use a single material. Change the pivot. P is missing. Yeah, bro. I did it purposely. Okay, export selected. Some sign. Hold this sign on. It's true. I did it. Oh, it's okay. Petrol is a usual name, right? I guess. Okay. Now this building, I'm gonna change the pivot. Okay, this is going to be your roof one. Roof one. Okay. I'm going to export selector. This will be a barrier one. And the barrier two. Okay, now we have the door and the frame. Actually, we don't need to export this frame. Can you say? Anyway, I'm gonna export it. Select door frame. Hold on. You need to use a single material since you're exporting this into substance binder. So selected. This will be our door one. I'm gonna change the material for this one also. Door A, and I'm gonna pack all this. You know what? We don't need to export this one into substance binder. Can you say basic material for this one? Yes. Okay, it's fine. Now this to the side. And we have this main door. Will be our second door. And one pillar. Pillar 2. I think that's it, right? We put everything. Now I'm going to open the Unreal Engine. We will design the level, and okay, we have two windows. Okay, if you want to break the glass, you can do it in here. Okay, this will be your window. And type this window backside. Backside. Okay, this will be your front. Okay, if you want to break the window, we'll show you now. Now duplicate this one. Left side thing. Okay, and I'm gonna create a line. Okay, I'm gonna create a line. Shit. Okay, then convert to editable poly and apply this material. Then I'm gonna extrude the shape and close the gap there. And we will rotate this one. Then release the size. Okay. We will duplicate just in case. Okay, now I'm gonna select this mesh, go to this component object and have this boolean here. I click this add operands and click this mesh. Then come here, change to subtract. Okay, see if like that. You can break the glass and you can change the shape if you want to. Okay, you can create some random shape. This yeah, you don't need to create this shape. You can just insert these two sides. Okay, like it, like this, and bridge will have this opening. Now I'm gonna select this edge, and if we chamfer this one, without segment, you will have this extra segment, extra vertex. Okay, can create or add extra vertex like this, then break the glass. Bonsai, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the question. Small door frame and window. Alloy substance painter based on material idea meshes. So based on both, bro. Actually, you can choose different materials, or you can just select decide meshes. Small door frame and window. No, I'm not going to. Okay, export the small door frame. You mean this, right? You can do that actually. I'm gonna select this one, and we will use a single material if you are going to export this mesh inside a substance binder. I'm going to duplicate this mesh as an object, but make sure you change the material. Okay, need to change the material. Maybe it's this one. Okay, now we can export this one. Into substance painter. Okay, export selected. Okay, door frame, right? Door frame 2. Okay, I'm gonna. You already exported this one, but now we need to re-export this building and this building. I'm gonna select this. mesh and apply a single material. Since we are using substance paint, this is just to avoid multiple textures. Okay, you can use multiple materials on a single mesh with substance paint. It's okay actually. I'm trying to avoid this texture count. I mean, I don't want to use too many textures. So here we need to add a different material. And I'm gonna re-export this building. Export selected. This will be our building. One or two. Anyway, I'm gonna for modeling meshes. Lens. Bujalet, hello, you are using 3D Max for gaming and export to Engine 5. Yes, yes. You can just stream. So guys, we can now open the Unreal Engine and design the level. Then I think it will take some time to open the Unreal Engine 5. Okay, and one more thing. You can export this. Okay, I'm gonna open the Unwrapping UVW. Think the textures are fine, right? Nope. Okay, mapping. I'm gonna select everything. Okay, now we can re-export. This is backside window, right? How many polys total count, right? Let's check. Okay, you can press 7. You have this character here, right? And hide all. Sorry, freeze all. I'm gonna delete this one. Control S. Now if I press 7, it's 11,000, almost 12,000. This Control C. Guys, once we export all these meshes inside Unreal, we will finish it for today. Okay. We have a job roles full time. I'm freelance, actually not doing a job, actually freelancing only. Ritik, welcome to the stream. It's for 3D and gaming. Gaming actually is little bit this architecture, modeling and everything, you know, at visualization, the modeling. Can freelance work. I'll say you have to, if you can create some environments, publish it in Unreal Engine Marketplace. Say a good place to start. You'll learn a lot by doing that. Change. Okay, I'm gonna close the max and change default report. We'll create a new level. Okay, level to this basic. Okay, create a new folder here. Create a couple of other folders like fields and textures. Now we'll import all of the meshes. Okay, do not create material. I think it's fine. Okay, don't mind these errors. Pairing mesh distance, field mesh card. Hold on. Think I need to change some settings. Okay, I don't need this. Save it and reset now. What is SM for static mesh? Okay, if you publish want to publish some projects inside the Mandarin marketplace, there is actually a folder pattern you need to follow. They will ask you to name like some for static mesh, M for materials, etc. etc. Okay, new level again. Okay, I'm gonna what we have for but okay, I think see we have 4 buildings. Think we missing the barrier, right? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna drop this building 1 here, and I'm gonna delete this floor, then add a landscape. And I'm gonna save this map untitled for now. Duplicate this mesh, change it to our second building. I hope the height and everything's fine. Go for server system first. Okay, I'm gonna try to enter this building. Okay, now open this mesh and change the collision to a complex one. Okay, wait. And I'm gonna check the height and everything. Right click play. The camera is like too far away. Hold on, I need to change the camera. Okay, it will open in any minutes. It's like we need to this entrance is actually hold on. Data means it's working on 3D. I don't know, bro. Okay, source shop. And our garage. Right. Everything's fine. Now we will just drop third large building to be our roof. Place it here. And duplicate this one. Change it to pillar 1, I think. Yes. It's not touching the floor. Okay, we need to add one more mesh down here, right? Duplicate on here. Duplicate again. Then we have this floor. Okay. I think the pillar height is set. Problem. Okay, we need to increase the height for this pillar. We can just drop it down like this. And our first one. Hit the other side. Transform of X. And one in the back. Okay. Now we have floor windows. Okay, this sign here. Okay, we have one door. Okay, some door. And one more door in here. Then I'm gonna keep it opened. Like this. And our window front light. Duplicate. Hold on Alt key to duplicate the meshes. Okay. And we'll duplicate again and change the mesh to a broken one. Then place it in here. Okay, and on door here, right? It's a frame. So roof here. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll create one material for glass, then I'll stop. Okay. Sorry. So gas station. We need to re-import these meshes. Okay, we'll do that later. Builder, pump, everything. Okay, I'm gonna create a material. Okay, material. I'm gonna use glass. Open it. Hold on, 3 for this color. Convert to parameter. I'm gonna call this color. Connect to base color. And we need roughness. Okay, all this spec shit. Not all this spec. Okay, and one more. Opacity. Okay, roughness, specular. I can connect to opacity. Change to two-sided. Door videos, it's a retail discount scenes every time is so from the scenes programs. Thanks. Juju, welcome to stream. First, welcome to say how door rolled up a little bit. It's okay, bro. It's fine. Maverick, hello, welcome to stream. This is a too big thing. Door actually, we'll see anyway. You might need to change the height a little bit. Can I work with you? Will make assets for you. Nahidal can stream. So what materials you got for this map? Okay, the Morgan, right? Look at the stream. So I'm gonna change to okay. Hold on. We need this to be enabled. So I'm gonna change it to translucent and come down here. So we don't have the specular roughness option now. I'm gonna change it to volumetrics per vertex directional. Up. Non-directional. No. Okay. Now if I connect opacity, default value, everything will be 1 except roughness. And I'm going to change the opacity value to 0.5. And you can see the reflection and see through. Save all. Click create maintenance. This is just a temporary. Okay, I'm gonna use a substance painter. Materials. Okay, we can't apply because we have single material on this. Anyway, I'm gonna you can see through the glasses and can see the reflections, right? Okay, we can add in here only for the glasses. Okay, okay, fine. And I'm gonna add this in here just to show you guys. Okay, you need to use substance painter. Okay, fine. So guys, that's it for today. What if I apply this on here? Okay, it's not the correct way, and we guys can see that, right? I have to different for this. Okay, save everything and add one sphere reflection capture. Then change it to high. Lumen is enabled but has no ray tracing data. It won't operate correctly. Tougher. Configure lumen to use software distance. Okay, I'm gonna go back to medium. Maybe you should disable this lumen. So guys, that's it for today. If you want to ask something, you can just screen please. I'm gonna change it to none. Okay, fine. So guys, if you want to ask something, you can comment. And next stream, we will continue this on our next stream till we on Friday. Okay, we'll be starting with the substance paint on Friday. Okay, maybe you should change the height of this building. I mean, this entrance. The height is fine, right? Just a little bit. See, you can see it. The character head and the maybe the door. I don't know. The windows are fine, right? We can climb through it. The height doesn't apply in here. So large one. Fine. Okay, maybe this thing is little bit high. See? Yes, so of course it's you need to change the size. You need to change the size. Okay, I will change later. Okay. Okay, anyway, that's it for today, guys. And can we land in here? Yes. Right. So once again, guys, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for the support. I think we can release the size in here, right? Now it will be fine. Okay, now it's perfect. Okay. Anyway, we need to change the height inside max. Okay. I'm gonna reset the height for now. So guys, once again, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for support, and we will continue this on a Friday. And if you understand something, you can comment. Then thanks. Okay, next stream will be full texturing and detailing all these buildings and meshes. Okay. So I hope we can finish it in our next stream. I think so. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thanks for joining again. Thanks for support. And we will see you soon. Bye guys. Bye guys. Take care.